Very good evening, everybody. My name is Bot. Tonight is Tuesday night instead of Monday night, which is different. I hope everything is working. I have no clue. I hope this microphone is the one operating tonight, and otherwise it's going to be technical difficulties. But no, I think this is going to be a night filled with technical difficulties, mainly because some of them even in a big box, and I happen to, well, kind of started collecting them. Ah, I see a double chat and you cannot hear me. Okay. And it's back. Yeah, and this is what I mean with technical difficulties. I don't think I actually changed anything. Let me change something so I can keep a better eye on that. Blues Brothers music. Oh, I like that. Now I can keep an eye on it a little bit better. Not much better, but a little bit better. As I was saying, over the past few months I've acquired quite some new big box games. I also see that the chat is multiplying. La 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 la. Het is weer zo'n avond, jongens en meisjes. Het is weer zo'n avond. Here we are. And one of the big boxes that I got recently is Rayman Gold. Wow, Ricardo! Let's see if this works. Come on. Kom op. We kunnen het. It's not playing shoutouts for some reason. I'll dive into that in a little bit. Hey, AVS47. I just booted up the Pentium MMX on the Windows 95 partition, and yeah, let's see what Rayman Gold is all about. This box is really nice. There's even an exclusive Rayman 2 making of. There's one problem with this big box though. It is a French big box, so I hope the CD-ROM will be in English, but that is great. Hey TubeWave, let's open up the CD player if it still works, because this machine hasn't been powered up for at least a few weeks. Surprised to see that it knows that it didn't give me a message like, hey, we changed daylight saving settings. Let's see if the shoutout app, oh, it is working. But I'll just reboot it to see if this changes anything. Ah, that's nice. I can choose a language. I'll stick with English. And yes, this is real hardware. Install. Ah, good. It asks me which partition. No, I was still typing. Ah, fanculo. Let's see if your shoutout works now, Ricardo. Yeah. Hey. While we're installing the first game of tonight, oh, tonight's going to be so much fun. I really have a very nice stack of big boxes lined up for tonight. So, yeah, we're going to see. Some of them will not work, some of them will work perfectly fine. No sound card, auto detection. Perfect! Perfect! It's hard to tell what's selected. Choose your online server. We'll go with the English one. I don't want the Ubisoft installer. Oh, and it even came with the Rayman mapper. different tile sets and themes. Hey Zampak. Boom. I like the Rayman mouse cursor right there, look. Wat met de beats hier? Is helemaal ingebeurd? Ben ik zo stil? Henk, volgende keer. Niet vanavond, volgende keer. Dat gaan we zeker nog eens even een keer doen. Daar wil ik wel een speciale video van maken. By the time I figured out about this editor, I was also very keen into editing for Jackrabbit. Hey, a new follower on Twitch. Welcome. The Radio Geek. That Radio Geek. But I never really got into this mapper somehow. Here we go. Where's the music? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, there should be music here. Yeah, for sure there should be.
Are you sure you want to quit this game? Are you sure you want to leave Rayman's world?
I hope the audio is working, by the way, over at your end. The audio input of the machine. Let's see if we can set up the game a little bit better. Let's try again.
Perfect! Perfect!
Well, the cd-rom is in there, so it should... maybe the volume panel. Let's have a look at that.
Are you sure you want to...
CD audio is there, so it should work. Oh well, otherwise we just play it without sound, music. Hey Coolio. Good evening, Sebastian. You are right. Holy shit! Why are all the chat messages in Dutch? Can we please not do that? Can we maybe... All the audio chat messages here are in Dutch. How do I change that? That's horrible. It auto-translates everything you're saying. That's confusing. Makes it not easier to read. Dat makes it easier to read. Dat maakt het makkelijker te lezen, Bart. Holy hell. Let's see if I can put my YouTube to English. Why the fuck is my YouTube not on English? I keep fucking changing that all the time. Yeah. Language. English India, English UK, English US. Now please remember for next time. And now I have to refresh the livestream page. Please. Alex the Red says, het gebeurde ook tijdens mijn meest recente livestream. Wow, I didn't know you spoke that well Dutch. Oh yeah, I love these loading screens. Also, the character looks a little bit like a worm from Worms. Ah! It's all in English. Praise the Lord. Ah! Wow, the artwork of this game. Though finishing levels like this seems to be harder than it looks. Rennen kut, yeah. And there's also a timer with a countdown. Or is that points? Oh, it's counting up. Good. Let's see. Okay, I might fuck up the microphone. Because... Whew. Wish this had music though. Telekids moment. Fucking hell. Now what? Yeah, I see it in English now. Praise the Lord. Wait, what? Oh, this is not easy. Oh, hij rot op. Wat? Oh, yeah, it is indeed the original Cuphead, man. Man, this game can be tough. Alright, let's see what else we...
You want to quit this game?
Yes.
Are you sure you want to leave Rayman's world?
Have you heard about a game called Moonchild? It's something. I don't have a big box. It did come out in a big box, but well, technically, it did not come out at all. Because before the game was finished, it was the studio was going bankrupt. There's also a version for the Amiga, which is from the early 90s. But in the mid 90s, they made a game called Moonchild for Windows 95, and it's about this alien little friend, and he's got the power to be your friend, or you got the power to be his friend. It's something interesting for sure. And I believe I put it on here, on this machine. Waar dan? And I hope it works. Ah. That's sad. Yeah, it's already turned off, Zampak, no worries. So, in the meantime, let me put this version of Moonchild on my other computer. Waar is jouw geheugenkaart? Die haal ik er helemaal nooit uit. Because we also have the Windows 98. But give me a second, because I didn't anticipate on the fact to put it on there, because I was kind of blindly assuming that this was gonna work. In the meantime, maybe you guys could enjoy a small little screensaver, because otherwise I might mess up my my monitor. I'll be right back. Moonchild. Do 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 do. Well, it's a good thing I just downloaded it, so that will save us some time. Okay, it's extracting now to the other hard drive. And this is one of my favorite. Oh, you can even turn on the music. Hey, Junko. It's extracting and it's on 18%. Messed up. $68 months.
Yeah. Jackrabbit.
I think it's gonna fail. Oh. Oh, it actually plays pretty well. Some visual glitches. Whoa! I was able to get hit and do a karate kick. I think this is one of the earliest versions of Jackrabbit, not updated at all. And if you played the original a lot, you feel that. I think this is either the 1.00 or maybe the 1.23, but I don't think it's the 23. What's the laggy frame rate? Yeah, you can crawl backwards. It's pretty impressive that the Pentium MMX is able to run this. It's not 60 frames per second, which should not be too hard to do. Bas is so overpowered. Ah, yeah, that's true. Thanks for the tip, Rebelos. I totally forgot about that. That also works when not playing online. Okay, it's done. Oh, holy shit. Good luck putting this back into the machine without any light. It's somewhere on the rear side of the machine. Any light? Okay, it is in there. Let's see.
Yeah, I thought. Jackrabbit.
The 1.20 version of the game. All right. Let's go to the other machine. So we did 2 games now.
Where is it?
Nee.
First Blood.
Yes. Of course, Windows 98 is gonna mope and whine about. Well, it might. What the fuck? The desk is a bit filled up today with all kinds of cool things. The original Jackrabbit plush. the original Jackrabbit pen. A random SD card that I still should put in the... does the old webcam work too? Which webcam? And yes, technically if I install an old webcam on here, it should work. I mean, you want to see something fun? Like something really fun? Something that I haven't shown during a live stream before? Let's do that. And then play Moonchild. I got a gift from Sebastian for my birthday a while ago. Zo, wat is hier aan de hand, joh? Do you see over at my end all of these black bars around? It's a bit much, isn't it? Let's see if we can auto... You really want me to do this? Why was it set so tiny? And then we change resolution and it sets it just back. Okay, I'm gonna show you something fucking cool. Who wants to see my DNA? Or at least let's try. Because Jonko, dit is jouw schuld nu. You were talking about a webcam. I fucking raise you with something that I haven't actually shown during a live stream before. Are you ready? I hope the wire is long enough. I have a microscope. And I hope it's still attached to the computer through USB. Hoe werkt dit ook weer? How did it work again? I got plenty of games installed in here, by the way. There we go. I don't own a ladybug at the moment. It's doing something. I need extra light. Something is happening if I do this. Oké, nou, daar gaan we. Ja, dat waren de 5. Wait, how do we do the zooming level? Ah, yeah. There's a wheel on this thing. Look! I drew a dick last time. It was set to 200. Well, I want to go back. Oh, and everything with what you fucking touch makes sound. Yeah! That's me! And this is the whole thing. It's a bit dusty. And you can even put it, it's now magnifying 10 times. Let's go 60. Look, it's actually... Of course, at the end, it's just a webcam, and it's trying to focus. Yeah, the hair is a bit wrinkled. Put it back to 10% or 110. Okay, we have a great visual in the middle right now. Yes, that is the microscope. And I got this from my friend Sebastian for my birthday.
Shake it, baby.
Why doesn't it show anymore? Okay, let's try 200 times. And let's add some light to it. Okay, the Jackrabbit. Here we go. I hope it doesn't hurt Jazz. Let's try 10 times first. Look, the orange wristband. Maybe we can borrow one of his hairs, but they're so fucking small.
Where is it?
Look, see over here, there's one small little hair, but the thing is, this thing is set to focus, of course, on a certain distance. Wow, if you lift it out of the machine... What? Is it working? Hello? Yeah, I think it's working. Okay, wait. Let's put it to 200. I don't think we get a visual like this. Yeah, good idea to not blind myself, but this works. But at the end it's just a very narrow microscope like this. Webcam. Oh, you can make pictures. Oh, let's exploit that. Wait, where? I'll make you a drawing. Or, no, you know what? I got a drawing right here. Alright, so it's interesting. It's interesting. It's fun. But wait, if we take such a piece of paper and we put the hair on there. I'm bald by the end of the evening. Oh, this is interesting because this hair still has its hairzakje. I used this paper before for this. I forgot. This is exactly the paper I used before. I would have loved this as a kid. Okay. Why is the hair moving? Holy shit, it's still alive. It's still alive. It's because I'm moving. Stop moving, it fucking freaks me out. Now let's see if we can find this on either 60% or 200%. Then we go to play a new game. Hey critics. Yeah, it's very hard to see. You'll just overexpose the thing. I think this is my hair. This. It's cool, but it would have been great if you could focus, you know? It is trying to escape, I guess. So that's the microscope. Why would you want to record a movie? Hello, I'm a dick. I'm a dick at 5 frames per second. Oh, look! I thought you could turn on the top light and the bottom light at the same time. But you have to choose which of the two you prefer. So let's put a hair on the dick. Because now I'm using the top light. Look, this is my dick. Hair on a dick. Now switch to CSI mode. Yeah, that's the best I can do for the hair. Because you cannot do focus on anything here. Now switch to 200%. Yeah, it's way too fucking dark. I don't think that function ever worked perfectly. So we just made a video of this. Are we losing viewers? Why? It's the best thing there is. Show. Alright, enough of this. Interesting. Very fun. But we're here, of course, for one thing and one thing only. What? I downloaded the X60, the X86 version of the game. Is that too new? Is that the problem? Alright, time to go on the World Wide Web. A little bit of music. I don't want to know anything about Arno Martinez. Or the cinema of Den Helder. Ja, natuurlijk. My keyboard is dirty somehow. Well, I always have it in a cover. Cheers, Vic van Hazel, thank you. Why is the music so loud? Let's see if I can find one. I'm hunting anyway. Yeah, this is where I was. The full version. Where's the ISO? It should be here somewhere. Well, thanks Vic van Hazel. I'm opening up a new beer. So much bonus garb in here. And I have the ISO right there on my computer. Cheers, Compaq. There we go. What? Good night, Alex. Ah, wait a little bit for Moonchild. Good for Moonchild. Wait. Don't tell me I'm downloading 300 files now. I did find the DOS version. But does that one also feature the music? I want the original ISO. I got an idea. I'll just retransfer it to myself. Ah, that's better. Oh, waar kwam die E vandaan? Where did that letter spawn at the end from? Het staat toch daar? Oh wait, I didn't see it was on 2 lines here. I think it does. I think it does support that. Maybe in the meantime we could install Nerf Gun Arena. I got this, or Nerf Arena. I got this one from Smash Dash because I ordered it online. I bought this, and then Smash Dash said, but I have a double copy of a big box. Would you like one? And I'm like, yeah, I would love one. So let's see what's inside the box. Oh, bellissimo. This desk is a freaking mess, but here we go. Put my extra copy that I have inside. Maybe we should wait with installing because there's only 700 megabytes free. I don't want my WeTransfer to fail. I understand, Shade Lady. I understand. Coolio, yes, that would be great. I even had the ambition to be called Flash Gamer. We'll just try this one, see if this works. Maybe it does feature music, but I think not. Maybe I can add the music here from the other version of the game. I'll cancel the other one. Yeah. I could try combining them. Or I could just... Aha! So the modern version uses MPEG. And these are... These are just placeholders, I think. Let's copy these to here and see if it helps. Man, I really like doing these live streams where we just hang out on old computers. And yes, it's sometimes or most of the times a little bit of a waiting game, but the Microscope thing was fucking fun. So was Rayman and Jazz. Alright. I'm waiting for this installer to be done. Yeah, I don't think either, but I just put it in there. No, thank you. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready? We played the demo of this before. There is music, but it's MIDI music without vocals. And honestly, it's actually quite a lot of fun. So hang on. So what you need to do, as you can see, you collect these gems, and all these colored gems are not important. You want to focus on those black gems. These. But look what I figured out. If you go here, you go to the right and you duck, you can go here. Maybe the deaf Metin is even in the house. What am I doing? I haven't played Mina the Holloway yet. No. Heard good things about that. Yeah, don't touch enemies for too long. Hey, Crestline. How are you? How have you been? Now look how he leans into a wall. How do we go back? Yeah, these programs were absolutely in the demo scene, and it's from the Netherlands. But it never came out. Officially. I'm not sure why she's following me. You can just continue playing, by the way, during the cutscenes. This is weird, because that teleported me, but it's hard to teleport. Hard to teleport. Get it? You barely noticed that you teleported. Alright, we got 8 out of... no, that's not true. We got 5 out of 8. There's a red one. Alright, but we are missing 1. Let's go look for that. Lullenbijter. Gadverdamme. Let's check out this area once more. I really don't understand how that teleport works. Alright, didn't find all of them. We cannot get back down there. This is not even the Redbook audio yet. That's even better. How do you get up there? How do you get up there? Wow, I got bombed. Here's your punishment. Back to the start with you. Ah, I missed the checkpoint last time around. Too bad we cannot go like beyond the world that we're in right now. Oh, dit wordt leuk. But the demo contained a way different level that I've never ever seen back in this version. What? There's some trippy things going on here. That's a checkpoint. It's really weird. Oh, wat ben jij voor... I only found 10 of them. Let's look at the demo. Yeah, but this is the same level. Cheers everybody, I'm opening up a new beer. It only shows this level in the demo. Undercover Pajama Sam. Smooth Cosmo. Teenage Cosmo. And the original has amazing music like this. this would be the music for the first world.
It's Boom Jam. Wow, oh, oh. You got the power to be his friend. It's Boom Jam. Wow, oh, oh.
It's the beginning of a new and excitingly different story.
It's amazing. Time for a different game. Ah yeah, the Nerf Arena game is on Unreal Engine, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. So did I, Coolio. With Fast Tracker 2. No, the game has... yeah, but the tracks are 5 minutes each. And when this came out, Nerf guns were not actually a toy here yet. I think those became a thing around 2015. Sarge. So this is Quake 3 Arena for or Unreal for people with kids. I mean, it says, got plans for the weekend? Cancel them. Only 8 different arenas. Where's the word Nerf in this? Ah. Are you asking me this now?
Welcome to the Arena Blast Amateur Finals. The team winning tonight's Point Blast event will become a wildcard entry in the All-Pro Arena Blast playoffs.
How do I change?
Give them a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become Nerf champions of the world.
I'll be Ted. What the fuck is an amateur pro? Gesture victory. Join me. Taunt. Wave. LKHJ. Okay. Movement. Move forward. Move backward. Move. Oh. Strafe left and strafe right. Okay. Oh, looks good. Run smooth. Ah yeah, I remember. You have to collect those points that they drop. Otherwise you will not get awarded a kill. That's some sort of workaround for non being violent, because you don't get points for killing. You get points for what they drop for a kill. Oké, jij maakt Bert nogal boos. Kom terug. What? Where did he go? Ah, it's an elevator. Yeah, now he's paper trail. What the fuck? Where do you find weapons? Hey, points. So it's fucked up. If you killed them up there, it's fun and all, but you don't get the points because somebody else could just pick them up.
Vince of the Gators is in the lead.
How does this open? Actually shooting Nerf darts. I think I'm doing well. I killed myself? Oh, I'm on top of the list. I'm stuck. I cannot move. Kill. Fuck you, Jane. Oh, now Jane got 1,000 points. I hate that kid. Weapons are a bit hard to come by.
Vince of the Gators is in the lead.
Oh, the weapon's still there. Good. Fuck you, Jane. But can you also pick up your own drops? Rocket launcher.
The Twisters in the lead.
I'm winning. But I have to admit, it's not easy. Double damage. Holy shit! This is children's UT. It's literally running on Unreal Tournament engine. Ah, Jane. Kutwijf. Kom hier, potsnol. Daar ben je. Wow, that was a fast death and respawn. But I think I'm winning, but it's close. Hoppa, 3 points. Oh, the bitch! She picked up my kill. I like the railgun. Where's the points? Oh, there. I'm not sure, but this guy is the most intimidating one. But not anymore. Time's up. Fuck you.
And the winner is 10 of the crystals. In second place, Bas de Beer.
So I won.
Congratulations, you've placed in the top 3 in Point Blank Cup.
Ah, you got different regions. Glitchy regions. Yeah, it seems like a fun game. I'm an amateur pro. Nice. I'll keep that installed. That's something I enjoy. And you can play multiplayer, so over the LAN. That's amazing. I like that. Okay, I'm not a big fan, and it will get me copyright issues. But what about this? I mean, it's kind of relevant. Let's play FIFA World Cup 98. Before it was called FIFA. doesn't say FIFA anywhere. Ah, yeah. It's a trademark of FIFA. And it's based on the World Championship in France. Thanks, Crestline. The manual. Registration card. Or notice. Turn up the light a bit. And don't forget, I can also just turn on the light here. It's not forbidden. I started playing FIFA more intensely after FIFA 99. Or specifically 99. So let's see what 98 is about. Yeah, of course we want the art installed. Hard drive is almost full. Thanks, Smash Dash, for Nerf Arena. This was fun. This was actually a lot of fun. I keep saying Nerf Gun Arena, but I have the same problem with Laser Game Arena. It's called Laser Arena. There's just a word and then arena. No gun in the middle. I always want guns in the middle. And yes, tonight we're playing games on real computers, a real Pentium III in this case. Met een Bart Smit muismat. Zelf gekregen. Hij begint krom te staan. Ik denk dat hij warm wordt. Because of the sun. Open up the window a bit for some fresh air. Because ik ben een echte reaguurder. Oeh, dat was serieus lekker. Grazie. Grazie mille. I'm ready. Let's see if the computer is. E. Ah, the computer now turned off. You know what? While the computer boots, I'll go to get myself a new beer. You guys do a quiz. I'll be right back. We'll be minutes. Let's give this a second. Maybe... And we got plenty of more games to check out tonight. Also some really horrible games. Even have one still in a seal. Maar die ga ik denk ik wel openmaken. I think I will open this one. Removing the 50-cent price tag. Ah, jammer. Het ging zo goed. Crashline, there's a new quiz. Nobody has seen this one yet, though this one is very easy. The machine is booting. Let it boot. Let it be. Let it go. We're gonna try FIFA. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Wat? Wat was dat? Why does it show the answer? Ja, nee, dat hoeft nu niet meer, hè? Holy shit, it just showed the answer. Now you don't have to do it anymore. Fucking hell. What was that? Alright, you guys get it. You guys get another one, I guess. Wait. There's something wrong with this. There's something confusing going on, but here you go. Here, start over. I don't know. Sorry, I was a bit slow. Comes with age. Oh wow. Ik raak niks aan. It has issues with the cutscenes, and if it loads too long, it has issues with the CD. Let's see if we can watch those cutscenes separately. Probably not. Hey, niet Wolfschanze. No, cannot watch those. But what if we would copy that to the game folder? Maybe it helps. But if you see this folder with audio is with a capital A, and this one is with a lowercase a. Yeah, I think the CD is just bad. See? It slows down, it speeds back up. But maybe this fixes it. But this is a 50-50 chance. Intro FIFA. Imagine that this game is 28 years old. We have to make some room. Yeah, fuck that. And that. Oh. And that. And that. And that. Yeah, shit. I don't know, Burning Fish. Let's figure it out. Yeah, this hard drive is only 103 gigabytes, so okay. Or at least 128. But I have a new one. Not the fastest, but fine. But I can the Compaq Flash to IDE. I can have it. I cannot find where I put them. Ah, misschien daar. Nee. Hey, new subscriber. Don't forget to hit the like button. It is gigantic. Man, who could imagine that you had a hard drive of 128? I remember our Pentium IV-ish computer had 40 gigabytes. I got 10 gigabytes, my brother got 10, and my dad got 20, and he barely used anything. But that was the deal. And later we had the swappable hard drive bay. Like this. Yes, there's one in my Pentium, but it's empty. For my beer fund, well, that's great. That's really great, Coolio. I've been to IKEA today. I spent a lot of money. 2 IKEAs, because the first one didn't fucking have it in storage. Not even on display, and the second one also didn't have it on display. So I'm up for a fucked up surprise tomorrow because I bought 2 cabinets. And it's a new design, and I'm like, yeah, new. Why the fuck not? Okay, let's try if it runs the videos from the hard drive now. Otherwise, I tried. It didn't show this. I still hear the CD rattling, so it might still load this from the CD. Yeah, for sure, because it skipped the E. Hey Keldingo, hoe gaat het? Hoe gaat het dan met jou? Ik moet hem even boeten. Ik heb nog niet betaald. Alright, we can try 2 things. Click as a madman through the main menu like bobbity 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 bop and play. Which might cause us to reboot again, but that's the last attempt. Otherwise it's getting... Okay? And I don't want any more... Or...
Okay, let's go.
Wat een vieze, vuile CD. I have more sounds, but... I'm an idiot. You cannot see this, but on this Stream Deck kind of thing, the punch sound, yeah, it got disconnected for a second there. The punch sound has a punch and ball kind of thing. Oh, now that's not working anymore either. Hello? Why am I so good at breaking stuff? It was such a hard time growing up in the 90s for me, you know that? Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea, Arnie. That's a very good idea. So how's everybody on Twitch doing? I should open up the Twitch chat here too. Twitch. Now I don't see anything. Ja, it's looking at the right drive, F. Jezus, waarom doet niks het hier? Hallo. Well, at least the input is still working, camera's working, microphone's working, so... Okay, we're gonna click through it really fast. Ah, I'm Nigeria. Not the Netherlands, Nigeria. Okay, fine.
Welcome to what should be a great game between Nigeria and Brazil.
Yes, thank you, Des. This is certainly going to be action-packed here today, and judging from the size of the crowd, they think so too.
By the way,
Leonardo.
I'm in. Ja, dat heb ik doorbehaald, hè. Hey, I got out of the game. I remember Windows FIFA 99 also having troubles on this computer. So that means we're gonna move on to the next game. Of course, we're gonna uninstall it the proper way. And the next game is gonna be amazing. And I got the feeling it's made by Team 6, but it's not. It's called Midnight Racing. And it rhymes with amazing. We're capturing this from a real computer, Ordinary Joe. The sound the visuals, everything. There's a quite complex setup. I believe I drew a map or like a chart how this is set up a while ago. But there's all kinds of capturing software, splitting software, hardware, devices in between. Too bad FIFA's not working. I'm sorry, Kama. Even uithuilen. Suck it up like a man. Oh, this is not promising anything good. Look what it looks like. Nothing on the inside. Please make this worthwhile my €25, okay? Please. Please. Where did the setup go? It's done? What? Did I blink? What happened? No shortcut? It just installed 70 megabyte. We're not skipping this gold. Yeah, someday, Coolio, I haven't forgotten. But it's really hard to get into my. But it's really hard to get into my. But it's really hard to get into my collection at the moment. But soon, really. Game options. It looks decent, this main menu. I need money for the cabinets I'm gonna store my games in. I'm trying to save up some money to go to the IKEA and buy some billies or something else, because I've seen some nice cabinets today with lamps and but I don't know if they are the best. Like these look nice, but all of them are like 30 centimeters deep. It's a bit too deep because these are just 15 deep, you know, and 20 high. And I have a lot of these. I can barely see the fucking car. .9, 4.7. We'll take this one. track 1. What the fuck? My name is Bot and I'm here to show you horrible games that you probably never played when you own a Pentium III. I'm in first place. Okay, avoid traffic. Yeah, wat stuurt dit ze echt? En ook weer heel goed. Red Raccoon just wrecked himself. Did you see that? What the? The truck came bouncing, spawning in, whatever. Whoa, what the no, dude. Mr. Peepus. What happened? What is wrong with this game? Jou ga ik een Z geven, jongen. Dat wordt ongezond. What? Please do some research. Is this game by Team 6? It looks like a Team 6 game, but... Well, yeah, instant break. Congratulations, you reached the goal. Did I win? Yes, finishing position 1. I saw the electricity lines in the distance through the road. What's going on with this game? If you had this back then, you would have played this a lot. Manufactured by Dice Multimedia. I can barely read because of the price sticker. Come on guys, make this worth my €1.25. Under license from Bright Star Entertainment and developed by Inca Gold, Germany, I think. Yes. So the Germans also have a Team 16 under their wings. I want to see their Zwarte Piet game. Hey Super Pickup, how you doing? Okay, let's do one more race. Welcome to Midnight Racing. Get ready to compete. Is it gonna say this every fucking race? Originally it wants me to play like this, but I figured out hitting F4 would put the camera like this. F6 backwards, F7 backwards, F8 horrible. Okay, F4, F4! The car is injured. Wait, why did the lights go on? If you just joined in, I'm playing a game that I found. It's called Midnight Racing. It set me back €1.25 at the thrift store and I regret it ever since. What? Oh, there's a... Ah. Stuur! The steering is so tough. Who made this? Yeah, we know who made this, but why did they make this? Can I restart? When I hit exit, let's see, restart this track. No countdown, nothing. Bronze Hercules, Red Raccoon, Player Car, Weekend Warrior, Green Avenger. But yeah, I was trying to go around you and you were like, oh, go into the fucking bottom. Vic van Hazel, thank you for compensating me for this fantastic game. I'm staring to the left and it's... Look at the car! I'm staring to the left, but it doesn't let me. The car was all fucked up. Somehow it sometimes gets traction on things and it does that. Red Raccoon is making progress. Wat ben je aan het doen? Turbo. Up the muzzle. Yeah, that won't crash for sure. He's last place now. You're welcome. But these other guys are like almost at the finish compared to me. It's getting better belows, really. Wait, he's gaining on me. Is it me or is it so fucking dark too? Wat gebeurt er? Now, I played racing games before, don't worry, and I'm not the best at racing games, but this one really spans the fucking crown. No, he's getting closer. Oh, jij bent van mij. I'm pulling the steering wheel all the way to the left. Ah, he fucking crashed. So did I. I need another beer, guys. Thank you, Vic. Hold up. This was something. You can also do a championship, all 10 tracks in one session. I don't see anything more than you, Smash, believe me, even through I added the fake light in the layout. I'm happy I got a beer from Vic van Hazel. That made it worthwhile buying this game. Because he said drinking and driving again. Well, I cannot imagine doing this sober. But maybe I found another game that was a little bit cheaper. It was €1. And it had a Bart Smith sticker still on it. And it's called Supercar Street Challenge. From Activision. And iemand had gewoon 100 gulden neergelegd voor dit troep. Somebody paid 100 guilders, which is €45 for this game. So come on. Dat moet goed zijn dan, toch? This must be good stuff. At least the Pentium II, come on. Wait, I saw some auto run popping up. Boom. Because Activision, come on, they make great games and this is for 3 years and older. So no hookers, no... nothing. A Lotus concept vehicle, a Callaway C12, a Fioravanti F100, Zonda. Wait, Zonda, is that supposed to be a Honda? Vision Industries, Berton Pixter, Rinspeed Ego Rocket, Pontiac Concept GTO. All kinds of concept cars in here. This looks like a game. Wait, design it, build it, race it. Please talk about tracks, not cars. 23 interactive courses in 7 cities like London, Paris, Monaco, Munich, and Los Angeles. Careen down alternate routes and shortcuts, plus experience realistic weather lighting effects. Go fender bender for victory in single player races and 2-player head-to-head competitions. 1999/2001. Activision. Create your dream, car morphing its body and selecting accessories. Wait, high performance features. I can morph my car. Take your vision from the drawing board to the finish line, designing and racing the world's fastest street machines in no limits high speed competitions around the globe. Check out the Steve Saleen styling studio at Activision.com. Who can find the Steve Saleen styling studio at Activision.com? I bet it's not there anymore. Age of Empires for 120 guilders. Wow. Good night, Wouter. It's crazy. There we go. You know, if I see this logo animation, it brings me back to Soldier of Fortune, but also to Tony Hawk Pro Skater. This already looks better than the previous game. That's insane, Bastian. I mean, this is newer, like 3 to 5 years newer than Need for Speed 3. Will this be better? It should be, right? It also kind of has a Davilex vibe on it. Nice, Johnny. London. Do you think it actually looks like that in the rain? Wait, one frame the cars were backwards. Or am I wrong? More of your car. You want a dent here, I put a dent here. No payment. Yeah, but Rebelos, if you bought Age of Empires back then and you want to enjoy the most recent version, then in 2013 you had to buy it again. And if you want to enjoy the most recent version, the definitive version, then you had to buy it again. My opinion, they should give it for free out for everybody that owned the original game, period. I mean, they supported it back in the day, but they also know that those are the only people that are coming back to it. So they're milking you. And it's fine, because it's actually very fucking good. And I bought all three of them. The original Age of Empires 2, HD version that they got pulled from the Steam market. Because back in the day it was in on the Microsoft store, which closed down about 10 years ago. And then I also bought the definitive edition and some of the expansions that are still coming out. But not all of them, but some of them. This is fine. What am I doing? No, I want to do that. What am I doing with this? I thought I was making it more lengthy, but okay. No, I don't care about the car. I only care about the color, and I'll go Smash Dash style today if the game lets me to. Ja, deze. Zeker deze. call it the Smash Dash. Gifgroen. Monster. Safe car. Yeah, it's not actually lime, it's more like toxic green. The other one was more lime, but fair. Accessories. Weapons. Yeah, who fucking cares about what kind of mirrors are on the car? Like, you can actually fucking see that. Done. Race. Oh, I didn't change the stream name on Discord. What the on Twitch? I thought I did. Welcome to the family, Gotchi. What the fuck is wrong with that fucking... Okay, this is an Activision game, but I'm actually getting some Davilex vibes here on 18 frames per second. Okay, 30. Smash, are you able to adjust it for me? I always copy-paste die... Ja, ik weet hoe het komt. Ik heb nooit op opslaan gedrukt. 1000 things at once. I bet the window on my main computer is still open. If this game would run like solid, like either on 15 frames or 30 or 60 or 25 for that matter, it's pretty decent. Where are we? Fucking Rome? I was driving here then 2 days ago. Is this actually Rome? Rome looks different, believe me. Ah, Gianicolo. Piazza de Gianicolo. Okay, Activision, this is actually not a very good racing game. Okay. I'll change it after this race. But am I racing in Rome? Did I miss that? Laura would hate this. It doesn't look like Rome at all, so... It's way too flat to be Rome. Have you ever driven that road towards the Vatican? It's like... Driven there a few times now. Yeah, this should be Rome. It's the Colosseo. That's the only thing I recognize. This is Midtown Meltdown. Dropping back to a smirky 10 frames per second there. As far as I know, no camera change. And believe me, driving in Rome, it's far from fucking flat. Oh, if you hit space, you can look behind you. That's all you can do. And also, let's just put the Arc de Triomphe next to the fucking Colosseo or something. What is that? Probably Rome has an arc like that, but Rome has a lot, so it's hard to tell. But the distance looks like Rome. I think you can see the Vatican in the distance. Oh, that was it? I fucked up? Okay, good. Yeah, you think I want to fucking see a replay of how horrible I was doing? Let's do a different track, if we're able to. Let's see if we can win one. Oh, change graphic settings. That might not be a bad idea, Jonko, to I can only save and do next. I cannot go back. I cannot. I'm being held hostage. Ah, there we go. Medium. Let's put the quality on medium. There we go. Hey, Perfect Pink. Yeah, it's nice. Both chats in one. It still runs on fucking 12 frames per second. I lowered the res. Wait, did I actually lower the res, or did I switch it from 800 to 600? And was it already on 800 by 600? Getting a professional at this here we go. Yeah, it was Rome. It was Rome. It was fucking Rome. Okay, let's do London, because I've been to London. Oh wait, you can do more things in Rome? Wat jammer. The rest of it is locked. Okay, London. Mini. Let's do a mini. Create a car. I already created a car, but I'll take the Bertone, because it looks like Bartone. When in Rome. Holy shit, when I'm in Rome and somebody asks me, would you like this, would you like that, like, would you like a beer from this brand, and I'm like, when in Rome, and everybody's looking at me like, are you an idiot? Nobody knows that saying there. Why don't they know the saying? No, the rain is not making it better, but welcome to Rome, London. Yeah, but I stopped caring about the car that I made. Oh, I think I've been here. Jongen, ga toch aan de kant met je Mr. Bean wagen. What's that? Like, there's two cars in front of me, right? Yeah. Why was one like looking transparent? I only saw the splash. Hier heb ik gelopen! Oké, ben hier niet. Daar had ik geen tijd voor. Zet hem in de berm, hè. Zet hem in de berm. Ik voel je hijgen. This either has big Davilex vibes, or this has... oh, wat kut. Team 6 vibes. Ik zet hem er gewoon in. Bam. Niet remmen, gewoon duwen. Zet hem op z'n terug. Okay, it runs a bit smoother, but I'd like to see if this game runs on my modern machine. Oh man, I was here. Over to the left, here is a nice pub. 7,5 pond voor een biertje. Maar ja, je moet wat, hè. Is bijna een tientje. Smash, if you need a copy of this game, I'll make it for you. No worries. It's interesting and interestingly bad. Ze hadden wel een Aldi, Jonko, but I didn't take the time to divert to one. I mean, it's an Activision game. It looks great. It's not great. We tried. So that was the racing hour of the day. Okay. Maar waarom dan? Mag ik mijn cd terug? Hallo? The cd-rom does not want to come out. Oh, but now it does. What a coincidence. Has something to do with Explorer.exe. Reboot time. Yeah, let's do a reboot. Doesn't hurt to do a reboot. Duim in mijn oog. Ook lekker. While this computer is rebooting, we can do a quiz. En ik had in gedachten van doe ik Noekem, maar ja, dat hoeft nu niet meer, hè. Of zullen we gewoon alsnog doen? Doen alsof ons neus bloedt. Screamer or Need for Speed instead. We just had a quiz about Need for Speed. While the computer is booting, I will be right back, guys. Nou, dan gaan we naar quiz nummer 23. This one is a bit tougher. Good luck. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes, okay? Did I make it? Was I on time? No. Welcome to Windows 98 Simulator. Oh, the battery of the shoutout app is running low. Let's do some confetti before it runs out of juice. Die batterij van dat ding gaat lang mee, maar steeds minder lang. Yeah, I had an idea for next game. What about we do a Disney quiz? How do we open this big box? Let's play some music in the meantime. Oh ja, die zit vast. Natuurlijk. No music. Oh! Alright. The D Show. Disc 1, play me first. I found this one in a thrift store in Amsterdam, I think about 2 years ago. It looks impressive. I found it at the board games. And there's also a disc 2. And actually, this is not bad. This is good stuff. Good night, Net Mike. Good net, Mike. And I'm really bad at this. Twitch fix. What's wrong with Twitch? It should be working on Twitch.
To Disney Interactive's electronic registration. Please take a moment to register your Disney Interactive software. Simply click on the Register Now button at the bottom of your screen to continue.
Never mind, register later. Ah, yeah. Now it should be fixed. It was already there. Recht met mijn rug in een kast. Alright, play the D Show. I've checked this one. It's actually not bad, but it will do some copyright strikes here and there.
Can get this show rolling. The folks at the D Show need a little info.
This is great.
Please tell me how many contestants or teams will be appearing in today's show. 1, 2, or 3? Choose now. That's a swell choice. All I need now is your name. Start. Just hit the Enter key when you finish typing your name. Hey, cool name. During the show, you'll be known as the Red Contestant.
I like
by the red ring around your name tag. Your buzz-in key is the letter B. Please take this time to find the B key, as this information will not be repeated once the show begins. Thank you and good luck.
But the thing is, it kind of talks to you like you're an AI. It's an AI. Like swell name.
Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Mickey and Minnie and Donald and Huey. Pluto and Goofy and Dewey and Louie. Epcot and Toontown and Flubber. That's gooey. Everybody. Everybody play the D show.
Benny and Dumbo, Fantasia, old yeah.
I really need help with this.
Space Mountain Cruella.
So play with me, okay? I need your help with this. It's actually very fucking tough.
Try questions, try a bunch. Even if it's just a hunch. Don't know if the answer is false or true. Just try a little bibbidi bobbidi boo. Bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Mowgli,
Mad Hatter.
Buzz Lightyear and Gru.
Lots of princes.
Lightyear.
Who goes with who? And Cinderella's the one with a shoe. Everybody play the D show.
Everybody play the D show. I like some of them has the VHS marks, some of the clips on the top.
It's a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. From Disneyland Paris to Tokyo.
Be sure that the stream is in sync.
That's what you know. Ready, set, here we go. Everybody play the D show.
Iedereen speelt de D show.
Everybody plays the D show.
With no further ado, I present your hostess with the mostest.
Hi! Are you ready? Do you know Mickey's faithful dog? Who's the smallest dwarf? Just what is Flubber made of? If you can answer any of these questions, then you're ready to play the D Show.
Okay, Jess, help. I really like how this is made out.
Categories. Lonesome Ghosts. Oh, sad. 1989. That's all you get. Toyland.
Mommy, I want the talking Simba.
Wait, was Dick Van Dyke singing that?
Anything you want to choose is fine by me. Okay. Anytime you want to choose, I'm ready.
Toyland.
Toyland could be reached through the Forest of No Return in the 1961 musical Babes in Toyland. But here, you'll be answering questions about the real life of toys in Toy Story.
Okay, good.
This is the D Show spin cycle.
No more shout out app.
1,000 D-Bucks. Yeah, come and Motherbird. What warning do the Green Army men shout when Andy is approaching the bedroom?
Scramble, scramble, I think.
Hurry up! Scramble, scramble! Fumble, fumble.
Back to the boxes then?
The correct answer is Red Alert!
Really?
Approaching the bedroom. The next question is worth 3,000 D-Bucks. Buzz Lightyear has it all. Locking wrist communicator, karate chop action, multi-phrase voice simulator, and best of all, high-pressure space wings. But where was he made? Anyone? Got it, Taiwan! And he didn't even know. This question's worth 3,000 D-Bucks. It's tool time.
It's nice to have this in a big box, really.
We gotta get out of here now.
Found this for €1 between board games. Never heard of this. Would have fucking loved this back in the day.
Buzz, hey, I'm out. Almost there.
Let's see if you were paying attention. What brand name is on Sid's...
Oh, fuck no! Ugh. Who saw it?
Last chance. Pixar Power Tools. Pixar made the movie, not the tools. You're going to be surprised. Binford Tools. Just like on Home Improvement, I interrupt your regularly...
It's a reference to Home Improvement?
Bonus round!
I actually...
The drawing board for before and...
Never got that!
Here, you'll see early drawings of Disney characters or attractions alongside pictures of the way they turned out. When you think they match, just buzz in. A match wins 1,000 D-Bucks. Mismatch, and it'll cost you 1,000 D-Bucks. Some matches might just surprise you. Here we go.
Tim Allen? I know that. Ah, cuts.
Before, amazing art.
Gadverdamme.
Look carefully.
This is tough. Fucking love Tim Allen.
Yeah, reminds me of baby photos. We now return you to your regular.
I just clicked!
How about these categories? Splash Mountain. Is anyone else thirsty? 1989. Dog Watch. I didn't know dogs wore watches. So, what looks good? Anything you want to choose is fine by me.
Dogs what?
Pluto starred in the 1945 cartoon Dog Watch.
Ja, dat weet ik nog.
It's all about the most watched Disney dog. Goofy. You'll be playing for
6,000
D-bucks.
rot op.
You might think it was Tigger's place, judging by the name. What's Goofy's home in Toontown called? Goofy's House of Fun, 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 fun. You sure have a lot of fun while you're in there, but that's not the name.
What? I thought it was...
Only chosen. Goofy's Bounce House. You get to jump on the furniture and there's no grown-ups allowed. And...
Yeah, it's a little bit like Jackbox for sure.
1,000 D-bucks. Knock knock, guess who?
Max.
Morning,
and Goofy.
Dad! Oops, I forgot. Morning, son! Came to see if you had any dirty clothes. Well, there they are. Help yourself.
Who got caught with his pants down in this clip from a Goofy movie? D-bucks are yours, Max. And he's surprisingly cool.
It's a good thing he was not masturbating.
It's so exciting.
6! Come on.
1,000 D-bucks. It's a bird. It's a plane.
Yeah, from Goof Troop, for sure.
Beginning in 1955, Goofy donned red long johns and a blue cape to become what comic book superhero?
Superman? Captain Goofy or Super Goof?
Yes, Captain Goofy. Now you're Captain Goof Up. Could have won with Super Goof. All he had to do was eat a super goober. Let's change the subject. Splash Mountain, 1989. Wonderland. Wonder what this is about. Your choice. Anything you want to choose is fine by me.
Splash Mountain.
Splash Mountain drenches guests at our theme parks, but here you'll be answering questions about Disney characters who got soaking wet. Flipping for D-bucks. 2,000 D-bucks. In 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Ned Land and Captain Nemo get drenched, fighting pounding waves, a fierce storm, and what terror of the deep. Go shark. Ooh, that'll take a bite out of your score. That D-bucks could have been yours with squid. Boy, he was a big sucker too. Concentrate, concentrate. Big D-bucks, and stop! 2,000 D-bucks. The 7 dwarfs ended up soaking wet after following Snow White's request. What did she ask them to do?
Mop the floors.
Mop the floors. Lower your score. And I thought this one was easy. Wash before supper. That's the scene with Dopey spraying water out of his ears. This is my favorite part.
Good, Ankel, good.
1,000 D-bucks. Is anyone hungry?
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Pork, what's gotten into you?
I think he just misses the kids. Name the inventor's son who almost became a soggy cereal topping.
The sun.
Anyone out there? You could have won.
I was hitting 2 for Nick.
That's the prize in this cereal. Amazing! At the end of round 1, well, at least you can say you got a few right? Oh, you've made it to round 2, where the D-Bucks are double. Let's see the remaining categories. Lonesome Ghosts, Wonderland, 1989. Lead the way.
Okay, 1989. I'm from the 90s.
Studio's 28th animated feature proved millions of moviegoers wanted to be under the sea. Take a deep breath and answer these questions about The Little Mermaid. You could win 4,000 D-Bucks. Their magical pairing made beautiful music and yielded 2 Academy Awards for The Little Mermaid. What team gave Ariel something to sing about?
I don't fucking know.
Stumped ya. Barry Manilow and...
If it's Elton John,
They gave Oliver and Company something to sing about. You should have picked Howard Ashton and Helen Menken. You can also hear...
Elton John was from The Lion King, I know.
Aladdin. Answer correctly and you'll win 2,000 D-Bucks. King Triton used it to destroy Ariel's grotto of human goodies. Ursula used it to zap Prince Eric. What is it? Bingo! Trident. Triton's trident, if you want to get technical. Just look at it, Flip.
6.
2,000 D-Bucks.
Yeah, but we're not getting out of the grid.
Dancing dog.
Yeah, what's the name of the dog?
Yuck. Who? The slobbery sheep?
Help me. Samson?
Sammy.
Somebody said Samson. Omdat het dezelfde hond is en jij bent ook Nederlands.
Prince Eric's pooch. Hold everything. It's time for a D-Show bonus round. Surprise! It's time for you to make a casting call. I'll reveal 10 cast members from a singular film one at a time. When you think you know where all the characters come from, buzz in and make the call before the clock runs out. The sooner you answer correctly, the more D-Bucks you'll win. If you can't make the casting call, the game continues until someone else answers.
Oh, this is tough.
Until the complete cast.
Oh, Bartje.
What film the cast is from?
Bambi? Bambi? I really don't know. It's not Bambi.
5 cast members red. I hope you had one of these.
That is Hercules.
Oh, easy mistake, but I still have to do this.
What?
Sleeping Beauty. Ooh, just look at that glamour shot of
That's the fucking horse from Hercules. Oh, man.
Buzz in when you know what film the cast is from.
Ja, wie is dat rotjoch? Wie is dat rotwijf? Wie is die rotvent?
Only 5 cast members remaining. Only 2.
Robin Hood?
Red, I hope you had one of these in mind. Pick one! Father of the Bride 2, starring Diane Keaton and Steve Martin.
Fuck jou, Steve Martin, ik haat jou!
Buzz in when you know what film the cast is from.
I like the Jungle Book music, by the way.
Only 5 cast members remaining.
I really don't know.
Only 2 left. Red, I hope you had one of these in mind. Pick one! You're not gonna like
The Fox and the Hound. So.
Fox and the Hound. Hence the Fox and the Hound.
This is honestly
you to your show already in progress. This is more nauseating than the teacups. Lonesome Ghosts, Wonderland. Lonesome Ghosts was a 1937 Mickey cartoon about goofy ghost hunters. But here, you'll be answering questions about the haunted mansions.
Ooh.
Answer this, and to your score I'll add 6,000 D-bucks.
Come on, step it up.
Doors creak and the tombstones quake.
According to the song, what shouldn't you try to do when grim, grinning ghosts come out to socialize?
I was not listening to the song.
Red is right! Hide, for a silly spook may sit by your side. And the question is worth 6,000 D-bucks.
Okay.
A haunted mansion by any other name is just as spooktacular. What's the name of the spirited attraction at Disneyland Paris? Mansion Haunted. So think, don't I? You'd have won with Phantom Manor, the only one set in the Old West. This question could nab you 6,000 D-bucks.
Yeah, not been.
On the safety bar, I'll do it for you. What's the name of the rotating vehicle that transports you to regions beyond? Tough one. Ghoul-mobile. Spooky, but wrong. The answer is Doom Buggy, and beware of hitchhiking ghosts. One category left. Alice had Wonderland, but did you ever wonder where the dream makers at Disney get all those ideas for the magic?
Oh, for Wonderland, it's a free IP, so everybody could do that.
Spin it, mama!
These are really hard. I've never won this, like, in a positive...
First they shot the film, now they shoot the hippos. What film inspired the Jungle Cruise ride? Jungle Book. Yeah, I thought so too. But the animated Jungle Book actually came out 12 years after this ride opened.
Jungle Book is from the fucking 60s, 50s?
African Queen, with Humphrey Bogart and Katharine Hepburn, but no wisecracking guide. The next question is valued at 6,000
minus 30K.
It may have seemed like a goofy idea at the time, but 49 films later, this Disney superstar continues to delight. What was Walt Disney's original inspiration for the character Goofy?
A dog?
An early Pluto sketch. I didn't know Pluto could sketch. The right answer is right here. A laugh from a Disney cartoon. You know, a background character in the 1932 film Mickey's Revue gave out the classic yuck. Walt thought it was so funny, he based a character on it. Big D-bucks, big D-bucks.
Yeah, the bigger the more I go into the mine.
Is it true what they say about humans?
Do they really eat gummy bears?
Oh no, of course not, Cubby. That's just a story.
Humans are nothing but trouble. I say leave him be. That has been the...
Disney is coming for me, Iron Cow.
Look, around his neck, a gummy medallion.
Nah, that is just some human trinket.
Oh my, it's, I think it's...
What sugary treat was the tasty inspiration for this Disney afternoon series?
Gummy bears?
Congratulations, Disney's Gummy Bears. Dashing and daring, courageous, and you know the rest. Looks like it's time for that.
It's also very American. It's not easy.
The mice from the men. Sometimes it's hard to tell the truth. Just ask Finn.
But the way this is put together,
During the D,
other than the difficulty,
it's here you'll have 6.
I'm having a fucking blast.
15 Disney facts are true or false. The first player to answer correctly will be awarded 2,000 D-Bucks. If your answer is incorrect, you'll lose 2,000 D-Bucks. And remember, there's no time to waste.
True or false?
As soon as you spot a truth or a fib. Press your buzz-in key if you think the fact is the truth, or press the key to the right of it if you spot a fib. Mickey, give me 60 seconds on the clock. Hollywood's Pretty Woman was a live show at Disney Studios, Florida. Mickey is known as Mi Lao Shu in China. Ernest Saves Groundhog Day is a film.
No.
Peanuts was a 3D cartoon. Pluto was first called King.
No.
Kathleen Turner was the voice of Jessica Rabbit.
Sure.
Circle Vision films create the illusion of being inside a tire. Walt Disney had a real lion living in his backyard.
Nay!
On Parade was a live arena show during the 70s. The film Third Man on the Mountain takes place on the Matterhorn. Lumiere was Prince Adam's gardener. Mickey Mouse has an uncle named Moo Mouse. Disney's Fluffy Dogs is about 5 talking dogs and their snobbish neighbor. All of Mary Poppins was shot indoors. Bambi is a girl!
Wat is Bambi in a man? My life is a lie.
Just think of this show as a warm-up for shows to come. New questions, new categories, and I'm sure a higher score. Make sure to join me again. I'll be right here, scanning the world for the best of Disney trivia. Until then, remember what the Little Mermaid said to Prince Eric. It's a fin. Get over it. See you real soon. Right?
Nee, Bambi is een meat.
Show.
Salagadoola.
But this is actually a fun quiz. It's really good. It's really good. If you like a random quiz with Disney questions that are fucked up hard, look at this big box with the shiny emblem on the front. Found at the board game collection in a thrift store in Amsterdam. Like, I haven't been there in like forever. The last time I was there was like 2-3 years ago. I was there with Jennifer. I remember with Jennifer. Ja. Ik zou met haar zijn. I don't wanna. No. But I was really happy to have found this one because where's now the jewel case? Ah, there. Now we go to the next game of tonight. Yeah, and I wanna check this one out. By the way, this comes on 2 CDs, so it might be that on a later moment you have to switch to the second. Somebody put these stickers here, by the way. These. It's interesting that it comes with a chart, like these are your controls if you play or whatever. And the way they explain it, it's stellar, it's uitmuntend, great stuff. My neighbors came up with the game, like, Bart, you should keep this from now on. But they did not come with a big box of Battle Arena Toshinden. But I found that the day after, and the name of the D show, I know DJ Kama. And the thing is, my neighbors came up with this one. And this big box I found a day later came up with this one. And it has a dent in it. And it has a little bit of decoloration. Like less saturation in there. Like it's been more in the sun. So now I have 2 of them. And I'll use the one from my neighbors. Because they were like, okay, the CD looks more scratched. Let's see what this one looks like. More colored, less color in there. Oh, this one has a very nasty scratch in there. And a little bit of a, looks like a little bit of a damp or something. And okay, I'll just keep this one for what it is and divert to this one with minor scratches. Because Battle Arena Toshinden, it came with the manual and a bonus stamp in the box saying 24. Who doesn't want that? Boom. It's a DOS game. Er is een mug in mijn kamer. De manual is Dutch. Vul geen telefoonnummer in als je tegenspeler jou opbelt. Wow, you can play this over the modem. Ga maar naar DOS. Go to DOS. Kijk maar wat je doet. I'll keep the manual nearby. I think that's a great idea. Hup, dit deel van de big box daar, die daar. Oh, kut. Waarom gaat alles mis? I thought it said I'm gonna start up in DOS mode, but okay, the manual is in Dutch. In the meantime, let's have a look at the Dutch manual. Ik ben allergisch voor Nederlands. Configure the game, install the game. Wait, HDMI or HDI? Dat kan niet. HMI sound. I don't think this reboot did anything. Player 1 is ADWS, so WASD. Zacht slaan, hard schoppen. RFTG, okay. Okay, that's interesting controls. I will just keep it open. It's Hoppa, handleiding op de grond. Ik zoek het zo wel weer op. Why didn't it want to install? So technically this is a DOS game. Why does it have Mr. T? Ah, the PC specs. Let's look it up. Yeah, it looks more like a Windows 95 thing. Yeah, I think it's more of a Windows 95 thing because it runs on a maximum of 640 by 400. Maybe it's on the rear side of the box. No, it's a blank. Oh! It is in 3D. And it says now available, the mega hit, now available for the PC. So this is actually a... Let's try this on the Windows 95 or the MS-DOS machine. Take out the CD or use the other one. Waar zit die knop, joh? Oh, daar. Sorry for the loud PC speaker sound effect. That's actually really loud. I know. Alice is een ster in een reizend Turks theatergezelschap. Yeah, I think then this would be better. Setup. 15 megabytes? Who do you think I am, the Pope? It didn't want to install. By the fat man. Let's see what auto run does. Yeah, but even this is not okay. Aha. I need to use a different CD drive. Ah, because it's set to... There's only one CD drive in here. Yeah. How do we change that? The fuck was that? Oh, this is weird because there's only one disk drive. This one is a fake emulated one, I think. Ah, yeah. Trial expired. I'll deinstall this one because it never worked anyway. Have a reboot. Yeah, right click eject. There's no version of any virtual CD thing for Windows 95 that I could find. That actually does that. So that's a little bit of a... I said that's a little bit of a... Hey. F. F. What the F? I know.
Here comes a new challenger. Here comes.
Holy shit, that sounds great. Mug.
旅立つ者たちがいる。8人の強者たちが宿命の糸に手繰り寄せ、今ここに集う。宿命の舞台、東進大部会。何年かに一度開かれる。
If you just joined in, we're checking out all kinds of new big boxes that I acquired. It's a good idea to do Shanghai after this. It's still sealed, but I'll fucking open up the seal.
人のために全てをかけての戦いが今始まろうとしている。
Because this is not the Shanghai that I had back in the day. This is a newer one. No 3D hardware acceleration detected. Technically, it should be able to do that. Phew. Okay, WASD en dan de groep daarnaast. This is gonna be a disaster. No, no. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put it to very easy because I fucking suck at this. One player game. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one with the assumption we're gonna be a woman fighting. A woman. Fuck! Fuck off, Duke!
One, fight!
First blood.
Fantastic!
Holy shit, this game is loud!
Round 2, fight!
Kijk of we hem van de rand kan schoppen. Kick him off the edge. Let's see if we get... Oh, holy shit, what the fuck doe jij, maat? Oké, nou ben je van mij. Oh, and this is very easy.
Round 3, fight!
No, oké, Sophia.
Wait!
Actually, it looks like Mortal Kombat 4, but for DOS. Wat doe je, kut? Als je dit wint, word ik pissig. Gaat de cd-rom uit. Beweeg hem zo langzaam.
Round 2, fight!
Yeah, you can clearly see this is a port from a PlayStation game. It looks like Mortal Kombat 4, which is also a port of a PlayStation game. Because that market was way bigger on the PlayStation. I found the magic button. I'm not talking about that button, by the way. Talking about the T, not the C. Alice. Who the fuck is Alice?
Fight!
Met de transparante vieze jurk op Paaseiland slaat je helemaal kapot, kut. But it's interesting to see that this came from MS-DOS. Vuile put. I would have loved to have this game back in the 90s, you know that? All my fucking PlayStation owning friends would make fucking fun of me with this. Wat doe jij voor super? Kom hier, kut. Sla je pan eruit. Yeah, let's see what this game looks like on a real Windows MS-DOS setup. Ik wil niet tegen AG. Did you see that classic screen? Let's boot the machine into MS-DOS. Let's see what it does with this game. Here you go, Dogs for One. Doing fine. How are you? We're playing games and installing games on real hardware. But before we do this, I'll have a quick toilet break. You guys do a quiz for me, please. I'll be right back. Don't worry. And this is going to be an easy quiz for a reason. I'll be right back. Well, what could it be? What could it be? We just booted the machine in MS-DOS. Yeah, 1997 is a little bit of a shit hint, for sure.
Here come.
Okay, it's working. Wait. Wow, Gotchi. Holy shit. Thank you. It's really nice to see that people really appreciate these streams. Let's see if it runs in 3D mode. Rungo. Gaat eraan. Looks the same. But a little bit low res. Waarom heb je een kutzweep, snol? Oh, I'm looking at the left guy. Because I was that guy before. You can fall off the map. Thank you, Gucci.
Bounce 2, fight!
But this is not 3D FX. Oh? These are some interesting setups. Why is he so strong?
Bounce 3, fight!
Is this running in 3D FX now? It looks like it. You lose. Throw me in the pit.
Game over!
Let's play another game. Wait, it did say something about... Wait, why did it say pi? In the main menu at the bottom, no 3D hardware accelerator detected. Yeah, and it should be there. What's the difference between versus computer versus distant? Auto run, setup, SS setup. Ah, here we go. Ah, that kind of distant. Let's see if it looks different now. Oh, it doesn't like that. Oh, it really doesn't like that. Okay. I think that was software rendered. Yeah. Yeah. All right. This CD requires Windows 3.1 or higher. Let's try this on the Windows 95. And I'm gonna open it up. It's a... Or should I play something else? You know what? While we're at this machine, why not play something else? Burning Fish, are you still awake? I believe you gave me a game called Mageslayer last time we met at the fair, because you told me you had a duplicate and you wanted to donate this big box to me, which is, holy shit, is extremely welcome to receive things like that, because I've never heard of Mageslayer. Wow. Oh, look at the color of the foam. Yeah, you can barely see it, but if you look closely, you see that the edges are yellowing. But I like that this is around the jewel case. Probably, yeah, being in a fantastic shape. Holy shit. No scratch, no fingerprint, nothing. Ah, yeah, I know you're in the organization of that. Hey, Sebastian, earlier tonight, on a random occasion, I tried the Intel Microscope, and we had some laughs about that. So you probably want to check that out. Why is the rear side backwards? Like the front side is Mageslayer, and this is all backwards, like upside down. Requirements, Windows 95. Okay. I'll take out the SD card, which is the MS. This is the MS-DOS machine, 8 gigabytes. And this 32 gigabyte card is the Windows 95 machine. Only 32? Yes, only 32. It's not much. Trying to insert it back inside. It says GI4 right here. You cannot see it, but I can. I like this around the jewel case. Battle Arena Toshinden. Interesting game. Never heard of it. Battle Arena Toshinden. Until my neighbors came up with it. And also a day after finding the big box. Makes no fucking sense. Jess, ben je gevallen? Blijf zitten, Jess. Goed zo. Goed zo. Lekker blijven zitten. It looks like some sort of top-down Grand Theft Auto kind of heretic, but like from the creators of Hexen and Hexen 2. The Oracle will guide you through your quest. Great title, Darkseid. We checked that out during a stream once or twice. If you're checking out this live stream and you're like, hey, this dude is doing this from real hardware. Yes, I'm doing this on real hardware. And we're capturing it to a modern machine. Broadcasting that to Twitch and YouTube. And if you want to show some support or donate a beer, you're more than welcome to. And getting a membership does even give you some extra perks. And I could really use it because I've been to the IKEA today and I need to go back later this week. So yeah, I could really need that, use that. Other than that, all of the donations usually go into buying new games or beer or maintaining the hardware or capturing devices. But right now I'm kind of set up and I have plenty of games, but I need Billy cases to show all of my video games or put them in a wand, in a cabinet, in a wand, in a muur. Read me. Okay, let's go.
After a time of peace, an ancient evil has awakened to return darkness to the lands. A darkness the Mageslayers thought to be banished for good centuries before.
The Windows 95 doesn't like cutscenes.
Are summoned to stand against the darkness.
Thanks, Compaq. Thanks for the beer.
The Earth Lord was granted power over the living rock. Pure was bound to the whim of the war.
Raven or GT Interactive, yeah, they make great games.
Fire was summoned to do the bidding of the archdemon. And the Inquisitor, beautiful but deadly, became the harbinger of spirits.
P0 indexed, share that on Discord. Come on over to the Discord, share that with us. It looks like Heretic, it uses the same. Ah, way better. Oh, 3D FX. Shall we try? Oh. I like how the logo is like... It works in the menu, yes. Dynamutti. I'll be an archdemon. Holy shit! What the fuck is this? I've never seen this game in my entire life. Mageslayer. This is Grand Theft Heretic. GTH. This is a very nice surprise. He's guiding me.
Mageslayer.
It says right here.
To face his but the Lorthane must not be allowed to corrupt the land. His evil is strong, but he holds the keys to his own destruction. 5 ancient relic pieces. 4 guarded by his servants of evil, the 5th held by the Lorthane himself. You must recover these relics and return them to me. Only then can the Lorthane be truly destroyed. Go! The portals of the Red Lord's Lair is now open.
Is this like Fable, the thing at the bottom, like, am I a do-gooder or a do-badder? En ik dacht nog, I was thinking, don't crash. Let's try this without 3DFX then. But it was fucking working. It was fucking working. Come on. Runs on a bit of a slower frame rate right now, while the quality is lower.
Welcome, mate.
is actually pretty fucking cool. Holy shit, this is actually a pretty fun game. This is actually Heretic from top down. Yes, Burning Fish, and I told everybody that you got me this copy of your big box because you happen to own two and you wanted to give one to me. I've never seen this game, honestly. Really picked the wrong character. Sorry, replying to a text. It even uses the same sounds as Heretic. got killed. I don't know what the look button was. Okay, this is a very interesting title that I really want to check out some more really soon. Honestly, this really surprised me. It's not Moonchild. Also, the quality of the CD that you gave me, there's not a fingerprint, not a scratch, not a drool, not a... Like, there's almost nothing on here. Thanks, Burning Fish. I'm gonna be careful with this one. I'm gonna... Oh, die hoort bij Battle Toshinden. Gadverdamme. So I'll be wrapping it up the same way I found it. In the cardboard that goes with it. This is a great big box. Yeah, you can choose different characters. The first time I tried it, I picked a different character, but then the game crashed because my graphic settings were not according to something that it appreciated. Here's another big box that I found just recently. It's called Witchaven. I mean, while we're at it, you know. I haven't checked the inside yet. Look, oh, everything's in here. Sealed and proper. A manual that looks extremely decent. Called a spellbook and a battle guide. With a smell... Wait, a level editor? It said something about a level editor in here, but okay. Also very nice to see that it's been holed up in plastic. So it's not shaking around in the big box. And I bought this one at a thrift store really, well, like nearby. There's a big dent in the jewel case. Like this part is damaged. I'm not sure if you can see it, but there's a... Yeah, now you can see it in the reflection. There's like a crack all the way going up to the top right. I'll just not touch that or replace that whenever I get the chance. And then I look at this disc. There's a few scratches on there. But let's see how this game behaves on this machine. Because the Witchaven is also a video game I never played before. And yes, you call me Dosgamert, you call me whatever you want. You can call me bot, but I have not seen all of the DOS games. I wish I did. I've seen a lot. I've seen more than most of you.
Witchaven II, Blood Vengeance.
Oh it's Witchaven II. My bad. My bad.
Sound installation complete. This program will now copy required game files to the following directory. Please,
I've never seen this.
Any changes necessary.
Dude, Arnkel, I remember we bought a Pentium II, 3, I'm not sure. I still know what the case looks like. In the late 90s from my uncle. My dad bought it secondhand because he was having a new computer. We took the old one. So we were like already out of fashion. And I'm gonna do this story. I came home with that machine, and I remembered that my cousin, my nephew, whatever you want to call it, he's my nephew, he's 2 years older than me, the son of my uncle, and he had some games on that machine when they were still using it at the attic in their place, and one of the games was Jackrabbit 2, and I did not know that it was on there. But also June 2000, they would completely be obliterated, whatever. They were soaked up in June 2000, and that was kind of. I remember when they were playing, I was like, no, this is not my thing. I'll just go downstairs and hang with family because I don't like June 2000. Then we bought that computer, probably for a sweet price. And I remember exactly, like, I'm not fucking with you, the exact place I'm sitting from, like, right here, but maybe 1 meter to the left, where this machine was stationed after we picked it up. And then I figured out it had Jackrabbit. And that was amazing. Jackrabbit 2, I didn't even know it existed. And later, my uncle turned out to be the publisher. Other uncle, not the same uncle, other uncle from the other side of the family, from my mother's side instead of my father's side, was owner of the company that published Jackrabbit 2 in the majority of Europe. I don't know. I don't know how me as a video game lover. Because it's not that I love video games because I had an uncle in this business. No. I was already way deep inside. It just fucking helped. Because I loved discussing games with him. Though he was more of the translating manuals and the marketing side of things back in the late 90s. And then there was this moment I was sleeping at my grandparents' place in Zandvoort. Which is... I can just say it's Zandvoort, gemeente Haarlem, close to the beach. It is the fucking beach. My grandparents grew up there, my parents grew up there, or at least my mother and my uncle did. And they had a thing going on where I was visiting my uncle in the company. And yeah, why not install this at the same time? Sure.
Installing. Please wait.
I'm waiting. And I came after visiting that company. I'm talking about 1996. I was like the first kid to have played on the Nintendo 64, and I fucking hated it. I was like, what the fuck is this? This whole 3D thing. I was running around in Mario 64, and I don't know. It was too new for me at that time. And hey, good evening, Untrustable. And I was 6 years old because I'm from 90. Gaat het? Okay. And then he gave me the Jackrabbit II, the Secret Files expansion pack in a big box. Also Excessive Speed, Tunguska and Lyeth. Those 4 games I remember. And he gave it to me, those games, and I took them home, and I remember that I was reading the manual of Jackrabbit like all night, like all evening. I was reading through it while I already played Jackrabbit 2, but not the Secret Files, and I was like, I want to know everything about this new character, that Lori, the new episode. I want to know everything. Because normally you would just install the game, play it, maybe reference the manual whenever you need it, but I had no computer available because I was playing at my staying over at my grandparents' place, and I was like, can't wait to get fucking home. And I just said that I was there in '96, which is true, where I figured out, I think where I was the first one to play on the Nintendo 64, but when I was staying at my grandparents' place, I think it was 98, 99, where I got the Secret Files standalone edition of Jackrabbit 2. And yeah, I would go through the manual like from... I think I never read manuals. Never. Still, I don't, unless I just don't figure it out. I just browse to whatever I need if necessary. But that day, I really read like manuals. How you doing on those styles 008.art file, dude? I think the machine is stuck. I still hear the CD spinning up, so it's installing Witchaven II, so... I'm really bummed out by the fact that my uncle was partially owner of a very, very, very good, and I'm not saying this because it was my uncle involved, but it was a part of a very good publisher in the Netherlands, Belgium, and Luxembourg for video games. Not only PC, but also Sega, PlayStation, 3DO, they did a lot. But it's fucked up that they went belly up in the early 2000s. And yeah, the CD is doing something, but it's like... But it's fucked up that they went bankrupt, and there's stories out there. There's even a book about Dutch video game history, also discussing this company in 2-3 pages. I know the real story. There's more than that's out there, but it's not my story to tell. So, but I know the story. I know what happened, why they went bankrupt, what happened. And I don't know everything, because even my uncle that was involved in the whole shit doesn't know everything, and I'm talking about what happened after Project 2. So I think it's stuck. I still hear it spin up. Yeah, I forgot to wiggle the mouse. I should have done this all the time. I hit Control Delete. Oh! I mean, it looks like a game that would also run on MS-DOS, so what do you guys think? Should we install this on MS-DOS? You know what? Let's do. Okay, I made it angry. Blow inside the disk drive like. I think the machine is stuck. Okay, I turn off the machine. I know it was halfway through installing, but I'll take out my Windows 95, throw it on the floor, pick it back up, put it on the machine because I don't know, that's the rule. Put the MS-DOS installation inside of here. Put that inside of the machine. And boot it back up. Loud beep coming in 3, 2, less than 1. Whenever I see that blue award thing and the energy icon over there, every fucking time I see that, I feel like I'm 5 years old. I know that's weird, but I really feel that. Kama, wat is dit nou? Het is net middernacht geweest. Veer. Ah, different sound blaster this time, which is fine.
Sound installation. Installing.
Alright, I'll keep the mouse moving all the time. Good night, DJ Kama. Groetjes aan Esther. En krijg de tyfus. Gewoon zomaar. Heeft niks persoonlijks. Je weet hoe het bedoeld is. It was stuck on tiles 008. Remember? Let's see if that happens. I'm still moving the mouse and the icon is still... Oh, there's like a bad part on the CD or something right here. I'm moving the mouse, but no. Ik hoor hem harken. Harken door de proces. If you just joined in, Witchaven II is having a bitch of a time to install. From a real CD. CD looked to be in fine condition. Oh, 9? I'll just let this do its thing. I'll go have a quick toilet break. Yes, this is Witchaven II Blood Vengeance. Yes. It's installing right now. I'm gonna have a quick toilet break. In the meantime, I have a quiz for you guys, but one you've did before. But I cannot find it. I'll be right back. And I hope the installer goes. Oh wow! It actually made it! Okay. Okay, I'm surprised now. You guys knew the answer. I don't even remember what quiz I put on. Why did I put Hansel in there? Why? Why? Logitech Wingman Warrior? That's missing in my collection.
Installation complete. Prepare yourself.
Here we go. Oh, this is... Wait. This also This was the last game from Capstone, and Capstone are the same people that worked on Corridor 7.
Never before has evil come so close. A mere hair's breadth of the shroud separated us from the nether realm.
The nether realm
was imminent, and only one stood a chance against the forces that were threatening. Thus began the legend of Roundabout, the Witch Bee. Ilmarin used the conjunction of our worlds to access near unlimited power. Her army was mounting, and their first target was to be Stasia, the homeland of your forefathers. Rendezvous traveled deep into the heart of her dark lair.
It made it, Dark Chaza.
The creatures based on Char were not of this world. They were insipid beasts, malformed and hideous, possessing inhuman strength and magic. Rendezvous cheated death with every swing of his axe, felling countless numbers of Ilmarin's dark minions. After navigating tortuous mazes and labyrinthine corridors, he reached the lair of Ilmarin. The brutal wage there was insurpassable in ferocity. Rendezvous was victorious, and with the death of Ilmarin came the end of the magic that held sway.
I skipped it. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? I passed away. And we're playing a first-person shooter, the Intrustable, so... What the fuck? I'm being hit by missing number. What? What the fuck? Capstone. What are these? At least the game is working. I got killed by a black rectangle. Look, that guy looks totally fine over there. Okay, the game is corrupted. We tried, okay? So like the entire CD is fine except for the artwork of the game, which means enemies. Nice. Dat was echt perfect. Yeah, there's one big fucking scratch on there, like almost to the outer ring. Let's see, what else do we have for tonight? Waarom niet iets wat Smash Dash leuk zou vinden? What the fuck is dit? I bought a video game for Pentium III, and it's called Professionals on Ibiza. Operation Ibiza. And you can go to www.professionals-thegame.nl. En die CD zit echt muurvast. Fuck. Professionals. It's gonna be a flash game. Oh yay. Huh? But that's what I was doing. Install the game. Then it complains like C drive is not valid. I say change, and it says C is not available, try a different volume, and then boom, you're done. I'll just hit Why would you select the 45-minute version? Like, students don't get more time. Okay, it's installing to the C drive. But it said when I tried to change, C is not available. Zijn er nog shooters die je wil zien, Untrustable? Nu is het moment om mij dat te laten weten. Professionals Operation Ibiza. Big Joe Biz has succeeded to put the superband Wire on a contract and give a concert on a unique location, an old castle in Ibiza. I'm translating this to Dutch, by the way, from Dutch. The concert will be a worldwide live broadcast, and it's supposed to be the broadcast of the concert of the century. There's only one problem. The castle needs to have a new installation installed. And it's your thing. You have to make it work. Oh, you have to design a light show. What the fuck? Wat een kutspel. Het klinkt nu al helemaal kut. Now, there we go. Hey Dr. Overhood, I cannot play your shout out. Just so you know.
Zijn naam is Big Joe Biz. Ze hebben getekend, Mr. Biz.
Trek de champagne maar open.
Hij strikte de populairste band van het moment om op een unieke locatie op te treden. Het heeft alles in zich om het concert van de eeuw te worden. Er is slechts één probleem.
Caramba, we hebben geen stroom.
Caramba.
Oh, Biz hier. Nee, laat die champagne nog maar even dicht. We hebben een probleem. In dit kasteel zit helemaal geen elektriciteit. Er moet een compleet nieuwe installatie aangelegd worden. Ik wil morgen een team van de allerbeste elektrotechnici bij elkaar hebben. Nee, hier op Ibiza. Zie maar hoe je ze vindt.
Hey Kim, wat doe je vanavond?
Oh, daar zit ik op Ibiza.
Links, links!
De Nokia!
Ik heb hem gelijk aan.
John Choi.
Hou je vast, Omar, ik heb een spoedklus.
This is the best cutscene I've ever seen. This is the best cut I've seen.
Duidelijk. Een infrarood case. Ik hoor net dat we op Ibiza verwacht worden, Jelle. Cool.
Jelle de Vries. En C van Blitz.
Spoedklus voor Joe Biz. Big Joe Biz.
There's no biz like Joe Biz.
Welkom op Ibiza. Er is niet veel tijd, dus ik zal het kort houden. Over 14 dagen moet hier Wire optreden.
Wow, Wire.
Ja, dat is geen kattenpis, John. Maar er is één probleem. De elektrotechnische faciliteiten hier uit de middeleeuwen. We hebben een spetterende lichtshow nodig. Een super sound system. De hele wereld zal naar ons kijken. Live. Jullie schijnen de beste te zijn op jullie vakgebied. Professionals. De enige die deze klus op tijd kunnen klaren. Jullie prestatie gaat bepalen hoeveel publiek er gaat komen. Stel me niet.
This is not a cutscene, it's just photo. It's just a slideshow. Okay. I paid €1.50 for this. Make it worth it, okay?
Oké, Kim. Jij als beste adviseur van het westelijk halfrond gaat een basisplan maken voor de installatie in het hele kasteel. Je hebt een flink budget, maar daarvoor wil ik dan ook wel een topshow hebben. De eisen worden duidelijk aangegeven. Zorg dus dat je eraan voldoet. Let's make it a real Joe Biz show. Hier volgen de instructies.
Advisor makes a base plan for the installation. Within the budget, you need to make it work. Every part costs money. You can continue placing things until you run out of money. Where did this game come from? Because it's not translated. This is it's made by the Union, RHNJ, TLO, OFE, UNETO, Bedrijvenbond and the FNV. The only one I know is the FNV. Somewhere. I want 2 fucking lasers. I want speakers. Where's the stage? Where's the fucking stage? This is the entrance and the stage is here? Oh. I think that was it. Put some more extra lamps because I have plenty of budget. This is the entrance. Let's put 2 of these. Oh, this is the stage. Yeah. More lasers. More speakers. Backstage. Am I also responsible for fucking backstage? Ja, hier een tv. Hop. Next. Oké.
Als er niet zo'n tijdsdruk op zou zitten, zou ik de stekker uit dit project trekken. Maar dat kan nu niet meer, dus ga nou maar door. Yo, John Choi. Het basisplan van Kim is erdoor. We weten nu wat we allemaal nodig hebben en wat het gaat kosten. Maar nu moet het in de computer worden omgezet naar een bruikbaar ontwerp. Ik wil precies zien hoe de show straks gaat worden. Geef alle onderdelen een goede plek en sluit elk onderdeel aan op een stroomverdeler. Ik wil kleur, ik wil glamour, ik wil een wereldshow.
Ik wil wat anders spelen. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah. Woohoo! So it's not on me. Okay. Het just crashed. Ah, en ik dacht nog, als ik nou de resolutie verander, zou dan de computer vastlopen? Ja of nee? Ja, aan DLL error wel. Let's play one more short game. Wait, I'm on this machine. No, I'm not. I'm on this machine, but why doesn't it power off? There we go. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, it would be okay, but never change the resolution after a DX error. Alright, this is described on the rear side as powerful and funny. Why not? The next time we're doing a live stream from real hardware, we're going to install Freedom Force 1, which should be somewhere in here. And I even paid good money for it, but I don't know where it is. Should be somewhere right here. I threw something on the ground, but I don't know what. Defrag. Interesting. Come on, Windows 98, you can do this. Well, take your time. This is lovely. There's a rabbit on Instagram that teaches me Italian. You cannot see it. Wait. But he's very offensive. Wait, what the fuck is that? Cheers, Intrustable. It fucking helped. How did you do this? I mean, the moment you put that in here, it fucking booted. Grazie mille. Hyperrails. No message, successful, not success. Oh, there you are. We're installing it now. Okay, take your time. Your favorite game is defrag. Ik vind dit interessant, dat professionals. Here we go. You have to tell me that there's like a few examples in here. Alright, show me. Select a road. This actually does not look bad for its time. I mean, if you would, honestly, if you would apply some modern filters to this game, it would look photosurrealistic. And a little bit of scenery, but it looks actually pretty darn good. Yes, but thank God this machine does not need defragging because it's running from an S or an SD. This is actually very fucking good. I love the physics on this one. Frame rate dropping down on like the curve when it looks to the floor. The rest of the coaster, all of the beams and the support is a bit heavy for the bomb beaming your face. This is actually pretty good. Hyperrails, advanced 3D roller coaster design from it says copyright 2003. I had some of these roller coaster sims back in the day, and I might even had this one, but I don't think so. There's quite a few of them out there. It's actually not bad. Polish it up, give it some filters. It's really, really good. Alright, last game of tonight. Then I'm calling it a night because it's 1 AM and some of you do have a life. I don't want to keep you here all night. Though I would love to. But let's not. The next game of tonight is Bas de Beer naar Pirateneiland. And help me out. I don't know if this is a Dutch title, but I think it is. Or translated to Dutch for sure. Was er maar Bart de Beer. Het is Bas de Beer. Ik vind die hyperrails interessant om in de gaten te houden. Ga ik eens eventjes And I even have a DVD or CD out there or a combination of this. It's horrible. I don't want to use this. I fucking ejected the CD with that. And I also put it back in with that. Don't move your mouse cursor, otherwise it might... Oh, okay. Man, what a hater.
Wil je echt... Bas de Beer neemt je mee op reis. Samen met Bob en Bas ga jij op zoek naar de schat van Piraat Eenoog. Onderweg beleef je de spannendste avonturen en ontmoet je de leukste vrienden. Maar wees ook op je hoede. De gemene professor Punthoofd zit ook achter de schat aan. Hij doet er alles aan om Bas uit de weg te ruimen. Punthoofd haat beren. Neem... Ben je zover? Klik dan om te beginnen op de neus van Bas.
If you think it's getting better from here, the answer is no.
Het regent en onweert vanavond. Bliksemschichten schieten door de lucht. Hoor eens hoe de wind rond het huis giert. Echt een avond waarop van alles kan gebeuren.
I think this is a game made in the Netherlands, but I mean, look at the fucking Comic Sans on the back of the disc.
In het huis is het lekker warm. Bob zit in zijn stoel.
Niks om je druk om te maken, Bob.
Is het een mooi boek? Vraagt Bas. Maar oom Bob hoort hem niet.
alweer een winnaar.
Mag ik me even voorstellen?
Oh.
Ik ben Urm. Urm de Wurm.
Jij bent een vieze...
Dit verhaal. Als je ergens op klikt, gebeurt er misschien wel wat.
Nee? Gebeurde vrij weinig.
Volgende.
There's like nothing interactive except for the fireplace. En ome Bas die een hobbeltje doet. Let's go to the next one. This is the Pirateneiland one. I think this is actually like a long play of this on my channel already.
Bas loopt naar het raam om naar de bliksem te kijken. Tjonge, wat een onweer.
Niet te lang pauze nemen, meteen weer aan de slag.
Nou, dat vindt de hand eigenlijk niet zo leuk als je zo praat. The game is not letting me out, whatever I try. Alright, it's 1 a.m. and some of you do have a life. We checked out some games. We checked Rayman, Jackrabbit II, Moonchild. That's not stacked. We tried checking out some Mageslayer. Nerf Arena, quite some games, but also the Hyperrail and the professionals on Ibiza. I don't know. We play quite some games, and I like just spending a night, just getting some random discs, because believe me, and I'll show you. And this is just from the past few months. I got plenty of games. This is what I collected, but don't mind the shout out laptop right here. But I got quite some games that I collected over the past few weeks or months, you know. And I like to install them on proper hardware and play them together with you. I really like that because to me, of course, this is a thing I do on a regular basis, though these live streams from real hardware, from the Pentium MMX and switching back to the Pentium III and stuff like that, I don't do on a regular basis. I did before, and someday I will again. But to me, it's like playing a video game and having your best friends besides me. Like, dude, I got something new. Let's check this out together. And then you check it out together and have a blast. And my best friend from back in the day, which I have like a huge nostalgic value to as a friend, he moved to the US, I think at least 10 years ago. So I don't think we've seen each other for the past 10 years. And whenever he's back in the Netherlands, and he's been, but we kind of miss out on each other every now and then. But I should prioritize that because he and I would really hang out a lot, play a lot of video games, and he also remembers a lot. Like this, I kind of got stuck in the 90s era, but he moved on. At least I think he did. Though he did play Revolt with us a few years ago. or a while ago, but yeah, to me this means a lot, and you guys as an audience kind of push me, or I don't know, not pushing, but you guys, it's like having all of you guys sitting next to me, and that means a lot to me, and I really enjoy doing these live streams, and I can't wait to do more. Really. Hou je bek. Hou je bek, hou je bek, hou je bek. Ik heb niks gedaan. Dankjewel. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. See you next Monday. And thank you for being compliant with the fact that we did it this week on a Tuesday. I was in Rome last weekend, so therefore I couldn't make it. And, me changing a day, because I've been doing the Mondays for like at least 5 years straight, every fucking Monday night. Even if I wasn't available to, I would fucking pre-record something. And now sometimes life gets in the way, and I'm like, yeah, you guys don't mind if I shift to a Tuesday or a fucking Saturday or whatever. Thank you for that. That really means a lot, because I enjoy doing this, spreading the love for old video games, random video games, cool video games. It can be anything. Everybody, have a great week, have a great night. See you on the next live stream. Next week I'll be back on Monday. Have a good night.